Hey, howdy, howdy, howdy. Hi, Jade. How you doing? We are back for a little bit of last spell fun. I can't give it up. Not yet. Can't give it up already. I'm kind of craving more of this game. So, we will be picking it up exactly where we left off, which I think is like, we're on the last turn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just need to survive one more night. So this mage is about to break that spell. At least in this instance. Seem to have spent all my gold. We still have material though. And I think we're about to have to deal with this nonsense. We have an enemy there, an enemy there. Yep, and an enemy there. Understood. We need to make some I think like general defenses or barricades or whatnot. We got some free action nonsense to do. Am I out of workers? I sure am. Somebody want to get healed? I guess everyone's pretty topped up. Yeah, nobody needs us. Oh, alright. Our well situation we already made use of. Yeah. Alright, I suppose it is just constructing defense then. I did see how Dragon Age did you dirty. That's mighty unfortunate. But maybe on the plus side, a little silver lining. Just means you can do it again. Well, there's nothing wrong with more Dragon Age, right? You can never have too much Dragon Age. Never. How do I want to go about doing this? Place that there, I guess. Get a little bit of upgraded defense there. Alright. Yeah. And then we'll do a gate. I think. A gate in each spot. I'm pretty sure my range characters can shoot beyond there. This, I don't remember if I need to worry about this. I hope I don't. I know the nests are right there, but I'm assuming I don't have to. Got the Zevron letter in Awakening. Okay, yeah, if you got that, then you're still definitely, like, in an end state, right? That's good. What is Zev's letter? Does he just say, like, hey, I fucked off to the other corner of the world, got a job to do or something? What's his excuse? Oop. I mean, did not mean to do that. Destroy that. Alright, is there anything I need to repair? Patch that up. Patch that up. Stockades cannot be repaired. I can repair that barricade. It's silly, but I don't know what else I'm gonna, you know. I only got 18. I don't know what else I'd spend it on. Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's go ahead and see who can do what. Yeah. This has the bigger threat, apparently, so I'm gonna move her over here. Nala is gonna dive right on there. Hawk? I'm assuming Hawk can fire from out here. Just in case, I'm actually gonna move Hawk here. If he needs to get into the door, then he can do that. Same for you, and then Jade, I'm gonna have you... You have 9 movement. Didn't we just patch up? Viridia also has 9 movement. 9 movement. Having you two together is actually pretty clutch, though, because you both love poison. Hawk is not very strong by themselves, though. I'm actually gonna have you babysit Hawk. Yeah. In the Codex, you get a letter that says he's either gonna negotiate with the crows or kill them. Uh-oh. Oh, ain't that sweet. Well, we know that the crows are still around. Mission failed, I suppose. Alright. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we can make it through the final night here. Let's do it. I love the smelling mist in the morning. Ain't she pretty? We're very close to breaking the seal. Don't let these harpies ruin everything. Wait a minute. Ah, bastard. Be careful. Also, this music, man. During a boss night, enemies will spawn indefinitely. The night only ends when the boss is defeated. A boss night has multiple phases, and the night progress indicator will show how close you are to defeating the boss. Music in this game absolutely slaps, man. It's so good. Alright, Nala. Get in there and smash! I think, yeah, we had the, like, buffed up punch. Punch! I guess that's that. Then again, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, that is all she's able to do, so go ahead and fortify. Get buff. Alright, we got people coming this way. Ugh. We definitely don't have the range there. That's alright. I think we can just hang out. Right? Yeah, I feel like we're alright to hang out. Let's see what happens. Let them close a little bit. Actually, it feels kind of bad if I do. All right, gonna move out with Viridia. Jade, I'm gonna have you pop out just a smidge. Yeah, just a smidge. You're not in danger. I'm gonna get you ready. Whoop. Let's boogie. Let's boogie a bit. Alright, show me what you got. Here she comes. Cover your head! She's coming down any moment now! Where? Spit at me. Gross ass harpy. Let's go ahead and magic bash. Bam! Sick. What does this do? Wind walk? Ruby. Yeah, let's go ahead and walk it for free. Hell yeah. Step back a bit. Blast him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get it, Hawk. Them new weapons be putting to work with them. Alright, Jade. How much does jump over take? Takes 3. I guess it does save you 1 point. Go ahead and hop. Start the poison nonsense. Start the poison nonsense. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I don't know where the big ol' hawk boss is coming down, but... Howdy, Colin. How you doing, sir? let's go ahead and slap some poison around a bit more. Verdia's got a good chunk of movement still, so we should be okay. Spread that poison. We should be okay to move around a little bit. I don't wanna overextend though, and then him have the paid price. No line of sight makes me sad. Does the job though. Annoying. Bleh. All right, Nala, do your thing. I think we can get some. We can build a punch a bit. Punch, punch, and then smash. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna move her over this way to intercept. Missed? How dare you? How dare you, Nala? All right. Ow. Damn thing. Oh shit. Oh damn, alright. There they got buffed. Spooky. Spooky. Let's spread that poison. Everybody gets a bit of poison. I guess we can step over this way. Yeah. And them misses definitely hurt. There we go. Alright, perfect. Then we'll step over this way. Propagate here, I think. Not exactly what I was wanting. God, come on now, Viridia. Land them hits. I'm begging you. That actually won't be enough. I'll move over here. Alright. Corrupted Harpy. Almost 2k health. That's a good bit of health. Jade got hurt. It's not great. Land on Jade. Shoot that bird. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now poison that bird. Yes. Yes, very good. Damn. Bonafide killer, Jade. Alright, well, that harpy's doomed. Doomed. Dead. Dusted. Viridia, what can I do with you, though? Or Hawk, rather. I'm gonna be a little ballsy. Bash him. Yes. Now smash him. There's a good propagate. Again. Oh, baby. Love to see it. Too easy indeed. Alright, Nala, you got a little bit of work to do. Smash! I think I have to move over here. Yeah, I gotta move over here to get some damage done. We gotta clear out this mob. They got that buff, and I don't want to ignore them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Nala. I think that's everybody, yeah? Yeah, alright. That's one dead bird. That's one dead bird. But there's another one. And another one. Come on, Harpy Menace. Show me what you got. Got spit on. They love to spit on Hawk, unfortunately. Nala does not give a shit. Good dodge from Jade. Alright, let's see what we can do over here. Yeah, so he's cooked. Good stuff. I think I'm gonna move here and then start laying into these enemies. Kind of hoping not to kill him. That's fine. Hell yeah. Propagate! Not a bad propagate. Little unnecessary one there. Alright, solid. Viridia kind of killing it. Now you... Jade, spread that poison. Makes everyone proud. Very good. And now let's see about shooting some birds. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Alright, now Hawk, I think, is going to be able to do some good propagate nonsense here. Oh yeah. Oops. That was a bit of a waste, unfortunately. Smash! Perfect. Now Nala. Nala needs to start clearing this horde. This is a bit ridiculous. I guess just punch. Make punch better. I hate that miss. I hate that miss so much. Do another. Smash! No longer... Not enough AP. Also, this is annoying. It's alright, I'm actually gonna get Jade to take out that bird over there. Jade might actually start to move down. I think Jade could actually help Nala out with clear. I think Hawk has this under control. Yeah. Smash! Yeah, that's it for Nala. Move her there, let her soak. Alright. Come along, Harpy. Meet your doom. Stop spitting on me. Word. Meant to fight the horde, not join them. I want her in the horde. Because then the horde hits her and just dies in the process. So good for that. Alright, Hawk. Let's do the freebie smash. Smash! Smash and bash. Damn! Dude, Hawk went from 0 to hero. These weapons that we gave Hawk for the end of the other stream. Ooh. Ooh. Night and day difference. Propagate! That's good stuff. Kind of. Smash? Smash again. I didn't think that was actually going to kill the archer, but pretty amazing that it did. Also, this stuns? Oh my god, that spell is so good. Hammer of Faith is amazing. Amazingly good. Go ahead and back out there, Hawk. Alright, Jade, get down this way, yeah? We actually have one with you. Ooh, do it again. Just out of range. It's alright. Little by little, we're getting you there. Spread that poison. guess propagates the move here. Solid. And then the freebie shot. Excessive, but it worked. Look at you. Look at you making moves, making plays. Smash! Love to see it. Smash again. And a punch! How strong is this punch? How much damage are we up to? That's kind of a mean punch. It's not enough to kill him at full armor and health, but that's still not bad. Smash. Smash! Ouch! Punch that bird. Hell yeah. Alright. Viridia, I need you to keep holding it down. Love to see it. No. I'll let the poison do the work. Super good. Fortunately, they're out of movement. I guess I could propagate. Yeah, I could launch propagate and see if it sticks. Solid. Another one. Super solid. Hell yeah. Soften them up because why not? Somebody saying something? I heard this something was saying, but yeah, that it was compared to a lot of other things building up to it. The Archdemon fight is a little meh. And there was that poison. Dumb harpy, you missed. Alright, so this is the crappy thing. Is this damn thing could be an issue. I know this big old harpy is an issue. Poison the shit out of it, Viridia. Did I just miss like half of my shots on that? That didn't feel good. Alright, Team Poison. Team Poison's doing the job. Living the dream. Leapfrog? Hooah! Move over here and blast that bird. So many misses. So many misses. It's crippled though, so it's not able to fly into the base. We're all right, I think. I hope. Poison. Love to see it. Love to see it. Not exactly how I wanted that to go down, but it's alright. It's alright, Jade. Keep being a killer. How could you miss? How could you miss? Right when I just got done praising you and then you whiff? Yeah, I would definitely redo it myself. I wouldn't want to be robbed out of the final, like, the final exchange and section. Contact lens wasn't set right. I don't want excuses, I want results. I want results. Do you see this? It's the end of the world, Jade. Where's Nala? Nala doesn't disappoint me. Do it. Smash! Ouch! Smash! Unfortunately, she's out of movement speed. So we'll just fortify. Alright, Hawk. It's your time to shine. Hammer... Oh, what was it? Hammer of Faith? Hell yeah. Hammer of Faith! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's so good. That's so good every time. Bash him again. From one poor eyesight. Surely you understand, sir. You too are blind. I guess. Fair enough. Final harpy. Break upon the Nala. Break upon her. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, this is looking good. Smash. And now. Full of guts now. Gross. Get over it, Hawk. You're doing the Lord's work out there. Smash. Smash. Yes. It's so good. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. Alright, Jade. Spread the goo. Spread the goo. Hell yeah. That's more like it. Let's see about the propagation. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good, Jay. Pretty good. Nala. Smash! Pouch! Is this still beefing? I mean, kinda is, but not quite enough. Go for a basic smash. Groovy. Alright, Viridia, you got a little bit of work to do here. They're starting to close in on you. I believe in this dream, though. Kind of a waste. Yeah. I'll go ahead and leapfrog. There we go. That's better. That's better position-wise. I'm gonna do it. Oh, come on. Come on, Viridia. Really? Ugh. What is with the misses? My God. My God. Horrible. Back over there. Get back over there. Hopefully you got spit on and were blinded. That's why you couldn't land those hits. There's no excuse for that otherwise. Holy shit. Is that everybody? Jade, you win? Yep. Alright. Nala's got some move, like... She's got some AP, but she don't have the movement, unfortunately. She really does need to dive into the horde. Smash! Smash! This is the last one! Cluck her like a chicken! You got it. You got it, mage nerd. Shit. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We take out the boss, and we are just gravy. Nala. Get him. Get him, Nala. Smash. 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 Unlimited power! That's right. Make that dumb bird feel it. Ugh. Death blow by Jade. You'll love to see it. And I thought the harpies didn't survive the mist. They were nice. Before. Good job! I thought we wouldn't survive the harpies. Glad I was wrong. What are you gonna do, nerd? Cast your spell. Now, let's see if the mist survives this. And if I do. What was that last part? An overwhelming surge of power is coming! Right now! Oh, shit. A man did blow. Sun dawns on the broken hills of Gildenberg. The first rays of light dance upon bloody feathers. It's music. But today, a beacon of light clears the violet mass. The haven bathes in reassuring radiance. Seal is destroyed. The remnants of civilization can fight with renewed hope. The last spell is one step closer. Ooh. That's it? We're saved? We did it, right? Right? Not yet! We've done our part. Now we have to wait for the other havens to break their seals. Are you kidding me? That's Jade right there. She can't handle it. She's freaking out. Like, I've done all that work for nothing? Not nothing. Part of the whole. So much taint. All the taint. Ooh, baby. Apocalypse difficulty. Good job, team. Jade, Viridia, Nala, Hawk. Fantastic. Oh. Demon ma'am. For brushes and ruins as your canvas. Not to mention their essence is absolutely delicious. I shall thank you for this delicacy. Let's just continue this little understanding we have. As a token of goodwill, I will answer your next question truthfully. Choose well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we get to ask one real question? Wait. Where's my question? You just want my taint? Give me the question. You just said you did. Whatever. This is good enough. I'd take this over the question, honestly. Give me Ballista. This is huge. Huge! And an armor maker. Sure. All heroes have 10% more damage. Is not bad. But I have to use an omen slot for that. 8% crit's pretty good. That's only a 1 bip too. Omen of Softening. All heroes have 12% resistance reduction. This is like really good if they have resistance. If they don't, well, actually no, it can go, I think it can go below 0, right? I believe it can. So that's actually not terrible either. Accuracy to miss less. I love that. Plus 40 armor, plus 8 block. Oh, thinking of Nala. Thinking of Nala with these. Nala is no more though, so we get a new cast moving forward. Might have to put Jade on the bench and bring Colin in. 10% damage reduction is nice. All types of defense deal 25% damage. I'm such a sucker for defense things like this. I do love the base being able to do something. Because it helps when the hordes get like outrageously huge. That's a lot of taint, but I need it. It is a lot of taint. I guess I'll go for these next. Yeah, 2.4 is a little pricey at the moment. I'd rather get these. Nope, I mean to do that. There we go. damage and crit is like, it's great, but what if you don't hit? You know? I hate missing more than anything. Get that, Omen. I hate missing. I don't want to miss. So, lady, where is the promised? Where's my promised question? You liar! You liar! Radiance Mom. How'd it do? Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. We have won! Thy heroic deeds are worthy of praise, my child. Many shall see another day, thanks to thy courage. I can foretell that wicked beasts shall fall again and again under the holy blades of thy soldiers. Thy quest has only begun, not only in this orb, but also in its myriad echoes. Magical flows have shifted, yet I feel another haven is in dire need of thy helpful hand. Receive my blessings for thy accomplishments. Lakeburg? Alright, give me Lakeburg. More perk collections. Heroes have additional perk collections in their perk tree. It's pretty cool. Hammers, yeah. Hand crossbows, love to see it. Medium and heavy pants. Paladin greaves, badass. Warlock greaves, reinforced. Got some fun ones. The Lone Wolf set. Groovy. And there's the boxing. Punch! Everybody can punch. I got space for more heroes. I gotta survive night 6 in Lakeburg to get this. I want to get that so badly. The Seer can reveal additional data about the next enemy horde and also repel the fog during production phase with the help of workers. So basically the fog is how close the enemy's going to spawn to your base. Being able to give yourself a little breathing room can be quite nice. For sure. Epic items. I like epics. Loot? Loot, you say? Starting weapons variation. Heroes can start with a better weapon variation. Pretty fantastic. Oh jeez, look at this shit. Look at this. +1 move point. Huge. +5 block, even bigger. Mithril, so good. So good. +1 multi-hits. Oh god, these variations here are like money. It also removes the worst version. The basic forms will no longer appear in your runs anymore. It's so good. That's so good. Mighty close to this. Yeah, we're getting there. See, I have a type, red flags. That's not true! Stop calling me out on that. I don't care if you're right. I don't care. It don't matter. That don't matter. Yeah, I know. I know. Inquisitor set. Oh, the God Emperor! Spiked. This would be amazing on the Thorns Warrior. Ooh, fireball! Magic hat. The Magician set. What do I have to do? 700 magical damage. In a single hit? On a single target. Okay. I mean, that's such a shame. We got so close to getting that. Wildling set. God, it's so good. So good. So many good things here. Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop looking at that. You gonna let me answer? Nope. She's so abusive. Let me dip. Let me get out of here. Lakeburg! Runeberg, that's the DLC one. Yeah, so I could go back to Gildenberg and do Apocalypse mode, I believe. Well, let's go to Lakeburg, yeah? Apocalypse. Beating a map with at least Apocalypse 6 will unlock 5 new Apocalypse modifiers. Sounds miserable. Sounds miserable. Why would I want to suffer? You know? All right, Ominous Siege, absolutely. So good. First Ruin or Corpse is... yeah, each day. It's not just for the run, it's each day. That's so good. Love it. Everybody has accuracy up? Yes, please. More movement would be pretty nice. Or I gotta get Taint. I gotta get Taint for my special lady. My demon mom. Boundless is fine. We don't need to break the system. Not yet. Show me the lake! 1 second. 1 second. There we go. Alright. Groovy. Okay, so we got our 3 heroes. Which means... you know, this right here, that's an elf. I'm gonna give... Jade, you are now my unibrow, gender-bent elf. Yes. I think that works. Get you back on the team. Make you do magic. She's put up her bow. And she is now a traitor? Oh god. Oh god, you're awful. Oh no, you're so terrible. You're an opportunist. So you have less health, less movement points, and less accuracy. Oh, Jade, how you have fallen. This is a character I would actually throw away if I could. Oh man, that's bad. All right, we're getting you in here, my man. There it is. I hope you're not as bad as Jade. A jailer. So you have less crit, higher stun chance, and block. I don't know about... this is great to be a warrior. I don't know about having a bow. Crit lower even further and no dodge. And then opportunism. Yeah, I can end up... I think I might have to pry the bow out of your hands and make you... try to make you how Nala was. Just the beefcake. Yeah, them brows are fierce, right? Alright, Uthrid, what do we got with you? +2 bag slots. Okay. Gets less experience. Hate that. Less daily health regen, also terrible. But plus 10% damage. Okay. That's not the worst. Not great. You want to be a big old bruiser? Yeah, that's... you're kind of... your passive traits, you're definitely geared to be that. Should I already pull the weapon sets? Should I swap it between you two already? Maybe? We can do the first wave. The first wave will be you guys with your default set. We'll see how that goes. Yeah? Alright, Jade, get over there. Olin, step up. Oop. Warrior person. Let's have warrior person be there. Groovy. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. Let's see who's still standing at dawn. All of you better be. Unpleasant. Good luck, team. Make it rain. Make it rain. Hell yeah. Man is already doing work. Not bad. Alright, what's the sword do again? I can dash, that's right, I can go through the enemy. I think this also moves me further in. Yeah. Okay, let's get magic missile. Not bad, Jade. Not bad. Oh, it's the water. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Bleed. I didn't know the basic also moves you through. Maybe sword's actually not all that bad. I can see sword being nice for skirting through the horde. Yeah, interesting. Alright. What happens to the old team? They're hanging out back in the haven that y'all just saved. You're chilling at your successful venture, waiting for everyone else to pick up the slack and do their damn jobs. Alright, make it rain once again. Hell yeah. Woo! Good stuff. Good stuff. It's got 150 health. How much are we hitting for? Yeah, so I need to do a third to be safe. Hell yeah. Groovy. Not bad, Jade. For being truly awful, you're impressing me for this initial wave. Huh. I like. Badass. Bleh. Alright, good luck. Oh my god! A little bit of health damage there. It'll be alright. Be alright. Stab him. That's pretty fun that you can use the sword to still get movement even if there's not a target. Sword's better than I gave it credit for. For sure. All these guys are 100 health. Nice crit. Nice crit! Love to see it. Y'all absolutely killing it right now. We're almost there. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. Yeah, Colin has absolutely destroyed his mana, but be alright. Be fine. Bleh. I don't want to do this. I guess we'll go like that, huh? Groovy. That was a good fortify. That was a good fortify on our part. Not a bad first night, I'd say. Heck yeah. Good stuff. Looks like Kazuya or Jin. Yeah, the bushy brows. Definitely do it. Congrats on your level, y'all. Now we're gonna be able to get some ballista, which is very exciting. I'm such a sucker for tower defense stuff. Pretty respectable taint for the first night. All right. So... these are free. Now we have the thing, like there's actual decisions to make here, whether we want gold or we want material. How much does the material take for ballista? You're gonna have a limit of 32 ballista. 32. It's 55 a pop, so they're a little pricey, but they're gonna do work. I'm telling you, these things bring devastation, especially with the Omen rule running. Let's do your level ups first. Jade wants armor. I don't know what to do with you, Jade. A mage with armor. Low accuracy, less move is awful. It's so bad. I could patch up the movement. Or we Gamba. Gamba! Gamba! Ah! Not great. I guess dodge. Maybe Jade can be elusive? If nothing else. Jack up the opportunism. Jeez. Ugh, tongue twister. She's got one thing she's able to do. We may as well lean into it. Look at you. You love exploiting people. Every 4 enemies killed, including poison, gives mana regen. I'm not gonna end up making Jade poison again, probably. Stun chance, back protection, meh. Leapfrog, quick reload, and coagulation. As long as you didn't move, you have terrible movement. Oh, this may actually patch you up immediately. As long as I don't let you move. This is a smaller map. Alright, maybe Jade has a chance. It's possible. This is almost always good. Oh, but you cannot, alright. I thought you could. You cannot decrease resistance below 0, so that's a very nice roll, but I'm gonna bank on trying to make you the bruiser we want you to be. I'm gonna give you armor. And then let's Gamba. Stun's not bad. Gamba again. Ugh. Alright, mana. Fatality! You do have spiky counter, which is great. There's the organic armor as well. When applying poison to a unit currently poisoned, also apply stun, 50% chance. And then 15. Damn. Could be a poison stun build. Interesting. I'm determined to make this happen. And he also has... Ooh, we could do something crazy with you. With poison and stun, maybe? Yeah, you already got baseline stun up. Interesting. Let's see what this person gets. Health. It is a nice chunk. Eh, why not? Doesn't hurt. Skill range up. Amber. Increased healing. Let me check. Okay, it does stay. Every 10 max health after 100 gives physical damage. I was hoping to see... Alright, he doesn't have it. Yeah, I was hoping to see something regarding... Defensive training is so good. I was hoping to see the one where if you get a higher healing amount, then you benefit. Doesn't exist on them though, so go ahead and gamble. Poison damage? People love poison. The people crave the poison build. Whenever a hero is adjacent to a building, defense, or obstacle, they get more armor. Increased by 5 for every level of the hero. Just more mana to them, maybe? I mean, more mana is never bad, really. Out of all these other picks, I'm not sure there's anything I really want, so... Let's go with mana. Prince Charming from Shrek? Possibly. Ooh. We got sturdy boots, killing movement speed, but more skill range. These could be good for Jade. As well as mana. And there's a +1 hammer. Pretty juicy. And a goat head? Ridiculous. I kind of want to give the +1 hammer to Colin. That's big damage. Yeah, it's got stun chance on it too. The problem is these slots are currently unused. Everyone's got a weapon for the moment. This would be good for Jade. Truly cripple her. And make her lazy so she doesn't have to move, but she most likely will hit as long as she doesn't move. I gotta do this. I gotta try and like patch up Jade's weak point. Yeah. Buying you a pair of pretty shoes. I hope you like them. Spend some taint. Demon Mime. Welcome to the Orculum, Commander. What is the Orculum? What are these tainted essence? Tell me about the other one. If this is the question that she is going to answer truthfully, I feel like we've already been told what the Orculum is. Tainted essence. It doesn't really matter. Like she's gonna brush it off as it's just what's left of them. It is the good stuff that I like to devour. We ask her about the other one though, maybe we'll get some interesting further deeper takes on that. I'm gonna go with this. Oh, her. I don't want to talk about her. You want to trade or not? You said you were going to answer it truthfully, you liar. Liar! Weapons production buildings. Kind of fun. I could afford it. Or we get stone walls. Ooh. Who needs walls when you have an insane amount of ballista, though, right? Daggers. I like daggers. I really like longbows. Their reliability is awful, which is heartbreaking. Magic orbs. I think I remember magic orbs being pretty good too. God, there's so many good things for us to get. I mean, we got some taint to throw around. Let's get some new items. Enjoy my taint, demoness. Oh, come on. And then I guess I'll make progress towards the buildings. Oh, there we go. Pretty lady, receive thy blessing. Hell yeah. Thank you. Morning, Shogo. You're just in time, sir. This, Prince Charming, is now Shogo. Look at that winning smile. Alright, Jade, where are you at? Enjoy these shoes. You cannot move for the life of you, but I don't need you to. I need you to just sit in one spot and do a good job. Alright, let's go ahead and... let me check on the shop first. Got some offhand fun to be had. Paladin Greaves. Oh, the minus 4% accuracy is pretty rough. Ugh. You'll destroy all who oppose us? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what I want to hear. Dun dun, run away. Jade, you wanna have a wand as your primary and then a wand in your offhand? Just waving around sticks as you stand in one place? Then again, a dual-wielding wizard sounds kind of sick. You could do some like crazy little flare rave nonsense bullshit with that. It'd be very flamboyant. Yeah, there's nothing really screaming to me in the shop. I guess I could reroll. I don't want to spend the gold to do that. Alright. Well, that being the case, let's focus on materials, yeah? Yeah. But then again... I'm gonna backpedal on that. I want to rush getting workers. I'm gonna rush getting workers. Alright. So that's something at least. Avada kablam! Yeah, pretty much. Could get a mana well down. Another house. There's gotta be a house. We need our workers. Right? Alright, defense time. This fog does start pretty close to us. But if we have a whole lot of ballista, you know, I'm not super worried. Not really. Not as much as I should be, frankly. What about air? Yeah. Yeah. I feel good about that. I'm not gonna get walls. I'm gonna do my damnedest to just amass these ballista and bank on that being enough, you know? Alright, Jade. You're getting double wand. You're getting the double wand action. Play with them sticks. Shogo, you got sword and shield. You're fine. I do want to get you set up with melee, Colin, but I guess I could do the swap. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna swap you guys. Shogo, you're now the bowman. You shall run sword and shield. Jade, enjoy the stick. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, this'll be great. Although you do suddenly your health pool I know worries me a little bit, but be fine. Be fine. Jade needs to be in a spot where she never has to move. Which I think is going to be around here. We'll have Shogo be over there with the bow. Colin will hold down the front and center. Get it, team. Get it. Wait, I don't feel ready. Too bad, Jade. Now or never. Hell yeah. Yes, my lord. Shogo, you know all the right things to say. All right, Jade, do not move. But just, ooh, look at that! Look at that range on her. She definitely don't need to move. Blast him. Blech. Not bad, team. That was a clean sweep from the get-go. Let them come. Let them come. Uh-oh. Gunned them down. The power of the blast. Look at Shogo just peppering through the horde. Man does not care. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Too easy. Don't let them surround you! Well, hey, already kind of got surrounded there. Whiff! And a miss. Blast him again. Oh, no, he's tuckered out. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go ahead and work the back line, yeah? I believe Colin will be able to blast through this line pretty nicely. Prove me right. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this man zipping around. Zipping around like mad. Uh-oh. I goofed. I goofed. Oh god. Colin, please survive. Okay. Kinda need a better armor? What are you talking about? You took that like a champ. It didn't do nothing to you. Nothing. Aren't you afraid of me? Very Shogo thing to say. On brand. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this hit. Make it rain! God damn. Another one bites the dust. Do me proud, brother. Shit. That was a shot and a half. That was a shot and a half. Alright, Jade. Once again. Pretty in the back. But she do be doing work. Buff him. Buff him. Sick. Sick. I'm not calling you pretty, at least from the back. I don't know. Dying in the first battle would be pretty funny. I don't know, man. I was worried because you have like very little health compared to Shogo. So taking the sword and shield from Shogo concerned me at first, but you took 2 hits and it didn't get even, it was like half your armor, maybe? If that. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, hell yeah. Make it rain! My magic is weakening. The magic of your bow and arrow? Alright, whatever you say, Chief. Blast them. Jade, please. Oh, it doesn't have enough mana. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. You're a giant, you're gonna have a lot of health. Fair. Completely fair. You're an archer with a lot of health, which is a little unusual, but make it work. We'll make it work. Get him, Colin. Get him. Man, straight up murder rating. And then Jade with the blam. The little wand stick wave in the air. Look at them levels. Look at them levels. Good job, team. You're killing it. Absolutely killing it. Getting me all that good taint? Love to see it. Okay. Yeah, we got some company coming. Also, no corpses? Really? Colin, get out of the mist. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be there. He ain't supposed to be there. Let's go visit the taint. Welcome to the Orculum, Commander. Oh, I get to ask her all these? Yeah, what is this place? This is a space the other one created to reach you. Or did you create it? Anyhow, I am just borrowing it. A place between dreams and truths, a convergence of your own echoes and yours into eternity. It's rather convenient seeing the situation you put yourself in. Death has no meaning here. Will you sell me your taint? For the right price, lady. Anything's possible. Ask me nicely. Take me to dinner first, maybe. Guess let's start making progress towards the stone walls. Shiny mom. Nothing from her. Receive my blessings. You're not wanting to bless me. The problem is you, lady, not me. Level up time. Jade! Damage. XP's pretty good. Do some XP. Every 2 enemies hit, the next skill gets vision. Weird. Unlocks contamination, allowing you to apply contagion to the target. That's fun if we got the... Oh, it has to be yeah, it's got to be defensive training. Absolutely. Benefit from the ballistas killing stuff. Colin, I guess we go armor. You got accuracy down? You don't have accuracy down, at least. Yeah, I think we go with armor still. Shogun! Thank you. This game looks very fun. If you enjoy the genre at all, it's very cozy and it's very enjoyable. There's a very satisfying sweet spot of the RNG elements with the roguelike unlocking and gaining power. They've done a very good job of this game, I have to say, for the genre that it's in. Anyway, I started blasting. Drink from the skulls of our enemies. You keep putting arrows in them, dude. We will absolutely be doing that. Looking at their other games? I haven't checked out their other games. So maybe? Can't say. 11 squids at this time of day. I think if you look in the right spot, might be able to find it. I'm tempted to give... Yeah, you know what? Let's get that daily mana regen up. Spiky counter. Spiky counter. Hell yeah. I have to start pushing your block. You've got pretty decent block. It's, yeah, from the shield. No, not only. Okay. Oh, you know. Yeah, traits are giving you 8. Not bad. I think this man just came online as being the bruiser he was meant to be. Alright, Shogo, what are we doing with you? How do you feel about critical hits, Shogo? Do you like to crit? You like to blow things up? I think that screams Shogo. For Sigma! Yeah, this definitely ain't expensive by any means. How's that? Do you want crit or do you want damage? Flat damage or the chance to have bigger number, bigger boom? I kind of feel like you would like crit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can't say no to XP. Talking about crit. Talking about crit, though. Steady aim, if you don't move, is pretty good. As long as you're not wounded, you get movement. No, that's fine. I think it's gotta be defensive training. It's the XP. The XP from I definitely want to get critical runes for you too. And then steady aim wouldn't be bad either, but... yeah. Groovy. So 2 of you are benefiting from these getting any sorts of kills, which is pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to push. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Big armor. Chunk to health. Crit chance, experience gain, block, resistance and isolation. That's so good for Colin. Or we go for new weapons. Longbow. Could give Shogo a longbow. It's not that good though. Plus 15 armor? As an archer? That doesn't make much sense. Left control to see the next skill. Putrid Ball does poison. Also a lot of damage. And then Death Ray. Fire your laser and obliterate everything in the path. Magic Orb's no joke. Yeah, I think it's got to be the Born Greaves. This for Colin is amazing. I could give Jade the Magic Orb at some point, but this one also plus 15 armor. Eh. All right. I'm a fire in my laser. Brrr. Armor, accuracy. Those are not bad for pants. The Paladin Greaves keep popping up. A Mage Cape? Ooh, baby. That wouldn't be bad for Jade. Why do I keep buying Jade all the pretty things? Tome of Secrets is pretty mean. Pretty mean. Alright, before I go buying that, I need to get the house first. We need workers. Alright, so the housing limit's reached. I could be greedy. I could be greedy and try to get the gold mines up and running early. I'm gonna be greedy, y'all. I love gold! I do love gold. Oh shit, wait a minute. I mean, it's not bad to have, but I thought I goofed. I was trying to get gold. Oops. That's fine. Alright. Remind you of the Fashion Wars 2 and Guild Wars 2. Fashion Wars, I don't know, man. I thought I made a pretty stellar looking Guardian. It was almost very Paladin askew, but he had the dragon helm with the human racial specific armor with a nice brown gold to everything. He looked pretty fucking fire, if you ask me. I didn't win no Fashion Wars though. Sylvari also had probably the best look. Truly to him. There's just something about having the armor be like almost looking like part of your body. It's too sleek. How do you compete? It's too damn sleek. All right, let's look at some characters here. Where are you at? Hold on. Get yourself some pants, Chief. Look at the gains. Look at the gains that these Worn Greaves give you. God, that's nuts. That's so good. Now you do 95 damage on counter. Woo! Woo! You are beefcake, my man. You're gonna be doing good things. Alright, Shogo's got fur pants, which are actually fantastic for you. Jade? Actually good with fur pants, too. Keep them pants. Let's go ahead and sell them. I wish I could afford this. This mage cape is amazing. 42 gold's a bit steep. A bit too rich for my blood. Magic Orb +1. I could give it to Jade. It's an okay upgrade. It's not too much more damage, but it's better spells, I guess? Like, it's more offensive spells. I should be giving Shogo the pistols, like just straight up guns. Then I started blasting. Reinforced shield. Colin, what do you have shield-wise? It's not worth the money. It is better than your current one, but it's not worth spending for it, I feel. Health accuracy, I think would actually help Jade. Mostly the accuracy. Jade having garbage accuracy kind of breaks my heart. No, I can't afford that. That's a shame. That'd actually be good armor for her. It's mostly this. So Colin is the worst off, but I don't need Colin to be super accurate, honestly. I just need him to take hits. And he'll win. He'll win with the counter. Kind of what you're set up to be doing. Yeah. So it would actually be Shogo who benefits from the helmet. I guess it wouldn't be terrible. It's the health and the resistance that are also actually good for... screw it. I'm spoiling you. I'm spoiling you, Colin. Give this man the helm. Make him, he's the new Nala. Make him the unbreakable. Give you your blickies. Howdy! Howdy, Hawk. How you doing? And I'm the trash man. Trying to catch up on the messages. How am I doing? I actually had a little bit of a stomach problem earlier today. I don't know from what or why, but a little sick actually. It's all right. Ain't gonna kill me. I hope. I hope it won't. Jade. Jade. I need you to like. I need you to be able to deal with everything. You think you can do that for me? Look, I'll give you backup. I'll give you backup. Yeah, you trust me. You ain't gonna hurt or lack. You ain't gonna lack on the firepower. I got you. I got you here. Go ahead and do that. And then I'm gonna make a barricade right there, just so that they have a time to shoot before getting overwhelmed, maybe. Yeah. 3 ballistas? 2 here. I actually think this might be overkill. I'm pretty sure Colin is going to be able to one-man army everything that comes out here. So I'm going to have Shogo. Shogo, I need you to be on your feet. I need you to be moving. Be ready to skedaddle. Back up just a smidge, huh? Alright. Let's get the ball rolling. Let's see what we can get up to. I don't even get paid for this! That's right, you don't. Time to see this sword in action. Hell yeah. My god, what did I say? What did I say? One-man army. And then Jade started blasting. Alright, Shogo, go over there. Yeah, groovy. The hell? A hopper? Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Oh, well, I'm not a fan of those things. Gross. Parkour! Gross. Alright. My magic is weakening. Not a fan of hearing that. Move you here. That's about all I can do. All right. Time for you to start popping off a bit here, I hope. Shogo. Blast them. Come on. 2 HP? Damn it, Jade. Damn it, Jade. Alright. It's fine. Uh-oh. That took 4 hits? Ugh. Alright, Shogo needs the maybe boogie. Shogo needs to maybe boogie on back already. Okay. Bleed. Brutal. Oh, I forgot about fatality. I need to be making use of that. How low do they gotta be for this? That's pretty handy. Alright. Yeah. Shogo, I don't think is gonna be able to make it there quickly. So I may as well just attack what I can with him. Over here. I hate that I can't see him. Kitty cat. What's the matter, Midnight? Hi. Come on. You wanna hang out? I'm gonna have to bite the bullet. Oh, at least she's still in range. Couldn't kill him, but still in range. Good enough. Come on. You know you're allowed over here. You act so dainty, like I'm gonna get you or something. I do nothing but spoil and love on you. Feed you and I play with you. Don't go up there. Come on. Come here. Big cat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you. Be a lap cat. Oh, don't bump the mic. That's a bump. Oh, there you go. Make the biscuits. Tear into my thigh. Thank you. Alright, Colin. Have a good one, Chief. Alright, sorry, I've been neglecting chat. But it seems like y'all are managing yourselves at the moment. Here, you hang out right there. Happy. Oh. Alright. This is, you're just gonna have to like spend the next 2 hours as I sit here and pet this cat, I guess. She is making such lovey-dovey eyes at me. A bug. A little love bug. How far we've come, huh? How far we've come. Scaredy cat. Yeah. Alright. Just out of range, unfortunately. That's alright. Okay, see how this goes. We actually weathered through it, which feels good. Hell yeah. Alright, Shogo's been... I've had to run Shogo around so much. Unfortunate, but, you know, we're doing the best we can. There we go. There we go. That was a good invigorate. Actually get this man over here doing something. Just out of range for the rest of them, but that's alright. Good enough. Still no line of sight. All right. Maybe not ideal to break that myself, but I don't know. What can you do? Is he trying to run away? There's no escape. You fool. Oh yeah. Got a little spooky at one point, but not bad. Not bad. Heck yeah. Show me the taint. Just you and I, Jade? At least chat-wise. There might be people lurking. Sometimes lurkers like to lurk. Alright, we got a change in direction. The bigger wave's still down here. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Let's see about the taint. Welcome to the Orculum, Commander. What's a taint? What ain't the taint? A pure, wild, and oh so delicious form of what you gullible humans call magic. Born of hubris and envy, pride and jealousy. It's been corrupted though. I'm sure that you saw the effect it has on boring living things. Quite entertaining. Lady, you crazy. Ooh. Mounted ballista. Elevated for improved vision. Being much taller than the ballista, it does block line of sight. Alright. Two-handed swords? Yes, please. Great axes, crossbow, rifle, power staff? Oh god. Alright, druidic staff. Ooh, I do like new items. I feel like I gotta get the rifle for Shogo. I'm gonna do it for you, Shogo. Give him the big old boomstick. And druidic staff. I think druids are neat. Shiny mom. Nothing from you still. She hates us. Try to solo carry the chat. Too kind of you. Let's go ahead and upgrade workers more. I gotta play greedy. The defenses would be very, very helpful, as we've seen, but I need that gold, y'all. I need that gold so bad. Alright, well, that's as many workers as we can actually get. Good to know. Upgrades the passive production. So, show me them stats now that we have the smidge more we need. There we go. Not enough cuddling time, apparently. Go to the cat bed. Such a good girl. Level ups, what do we have? Jade? Mana for Jade? I think mana for Jade's not a bad idea. Poison damage, propagation damage. I kind of do want to get Jade to be... I like the idea of eventually getting, like, maybe a tome for Jade. See if we can make that happen. Jade, why are you so bad? Like, why do you have just the worst options? I guess we'll do Harvester to get you some mana coming back. Alright, this opens up more. Alright, let's get this man block. Yes. XP gain? Love to see it. I feel like stunning's not terrible, but I need to get him... I gotta have something on him that would let him stun, is the thing. Which... well... I guess if we... yeah, all we have to do is switch to a hammer, right? Yeah. I'm gonna take stunning. Alright, Shogo, what are you getting? Move points would be big. Yeah, I feel like the move points would help. I was about to get you steady aim, though. Yeah, if I get you steady aim, it's kind of counterintuitive to get move points. So we'll go with just damage. 12%'s pretty solid bump. Reliability? Yeah. Shogo the Reliable. Why not? Night rewards. Give me the goods. A meteor ring. Ooh, an uncommon trinket that gives you meteor shower? That's super sick. Super sick. Meteor ring +2. I mean, this is a pretty huge gain for... but this meteor ring's too cool, man. I think I gotta give this the Jade. Does Jade have the trinket slot for it? I don't think she does. I'd have to, it's the boots or the ring, not both. Could also give it to Shogo. But Shogo already goes through his mana quite heavily. It's an awesome item. I don't think I have characters that can make good use of it without sacrificing their other abilities, unfortunately. Haven't really built anyone for solid mana. This man is the beef. 119 damage on counter. Woo. +1 movement speed. Yeah, I did just get you the same thing. I guess I'll just sell the linen armor then. With the jade. 23% dodge chance with it? Why not? Alright. Yeah, I want Colin on the front lines. Jade can jump over here. Shogo can jump. Yeah, let's actually reverse this. Put Shogo there. Put Jade there. Alright. Also, again, my minis are crazy good. That's very kind of you, Hawk. They're not crazy good. But I don't feel bad for my first attempt. And the fact that I didn't try to go like super hard on them, because with this first batch at least, I'm trying to just get it done and get it tabletop ready, because I want to be able to get the game out for like my buddies coming over. But it's very kind of you to say. I don't feel bad for my first attempt at it. Does not look like first attempt. Again, kind of you. I spend 60 to net 15 more gold. So it would take four nights just to break even. God, that's rough. It's rough, but I'm doing it. Think of the late game potential. Yeah. You bought minis for your gnome tree trunk house? And my stuff looks better than what you bought? I don't know about all that. I have a hard time believing that. Maybe just my pictures are doing it more favors than not. The lighting and everything. But yeah, that's kind. Again, I do appreciate it. What I want to see though is when I get the chance to, probably the next one that I do, I'm gonna sit down and I'm not going to rush it. Like, I'm gonna take my time and really try. I want to see what I can manage trying to, you know, push myself, basically. I'll be curious about that, results-wise. This corner right here sucks. I wish I had eyes on everything on that spot, but not sure that I'll be able to, unfortunately. I better share those results. I sure will. I don't mind sharing them. I just gotta get the time, right? The time and the chance to really sit down and have a go at it. I'm already... So the ones that I showed you the pictures of, except for the terrain, the houses and things were kind of bigger scale. But the rats, the little guys, those are just minion characters, so they're kind of small. There's a boss character that they're also a part of. And I'm starting to work on the boss character. That one's gonna look... It's not... Again, I'm rushing it so that I can have it ready. So it's not gonna look as good as it maybe could if I had time, like took my time and tried a bit harder. But I'm excited to show you that one, y'all. Just because the sculpt, the design of the brood mother is what they call it, is nuts. She looks crazy. I hope it turns out well. Even though I'm rushing it, I hope it turns out well because it's such a cool like figure piece. They put in some work designing that thing. I won't do it justice, but I'm sure it'll turn out well enough. I hope. We'll see. Serenity now for the Empire. It's not far off of what he shouts, Shogo. Not far off at all. Ooh. It's not a bad helmet. Not a bad helmet at all. Or I get the Tome of Secrets. I kind of like the idea of the Tome of Secrets for Jade. Yeah. Secret. All right, Jade. Got your new weapons. Enjoy. Speaking of brood mothers, there's a brood mother in Awakening I may have to censor. I remember her. Many breasts exposed. Yeah. Look, it's an M-rated game. If YouTube has an issue with it... I played Outlast, and there was man dog just right out in the camera. So, if YouTube didn't have issues with that, they shouldn't have issues with the brood mother. It'd be fine. If not, then the video just disappears. It won't be the end of the world. I think I'm actually gonna put Jade to sit outside here, and then pray she doesn't get devoured by the horde. Shogo, you're gonna have to be a one-man act, holding down the line. About yonder. All right. Here we go. Dante's Inferno, giant dicks with teeth that come out of the ground and eat you? Crazy thought. I'm really glad my penis does not have teeth. I'm really glad y'all don't have teeth down there. Ugh. that right there. Unpleasant thoughts all around. Spooky. Okay. Punch him. Ouch! Fatality. Wait, what? Yeah, Dante's Inferno. It's a game. It's a game that had crazy things to it. For sure. Get him, Shogo. My man. I think it's time for Jade's fireball. Hell yeah. Killing it, Jade. Killing it. That's a good first wave. And a naked lady where babies with sickles for arms came out of her nipples. Holy shit. Do I have to play Dante's Inferno immediately? That sounds incredible. That sounds trippy. Wild stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. There we go. Hooah! Missed? Horrible. Fatality. Damn, dude. Crazy. Crazy. Also crazy that it's not blocked on Twitch. I mean, it's wild to me that a lot of you, what does this say about my audience? How do all of you know this game and have played it? That says something about you lot. Me. Fireball! Hell yeah. Well, I guess, you know, Twitch is, if you're going to market something, if you mark something as mature rated content, that should let you show mature rated things. Sure, within a limit, but I do think at that point it's okay. It should be that way, in my opinion. Still pretty crazy with all the things that y'all are describing about it. Still pretty crazy for sure. Those ballista are doing work. Fireball! Blade. Do you regret finishing it? Nip Lady gave you nightmares? Well, I'm just saying, don't bash it till you try it, maybe, right? I don't know. I'm sure she's fun. You gotta be open to experimentation. Broaden your horizons, y'all. You're good. Fair enough. Alright, Shogo. Keep holding it down. Holding it down with your massive amount of ballistas right there. Hell yeah. Jade doing pretty decent work, I gotta say. Go ahead and do this. Fatality. Bleh. None too thrilled about any of that. Alright, let's do it like this. Step back, dash forward. There we go. It's as good as we can do. It was a weird game to play during puberty. Learn something about yourself at a critical moment. Carrying the team despite your flaws. You're not doing too bad, I have to say. We could be doing a little better, I feel. Damn archers. There we go. Fortunately, I can't really do anything about them. That's alright. That's got a good bit of health, so. Shogo, make a brain. Yes. And we're spent. Not bad. Not bad. Get off that ballista, you bastard. Alright. Finish up this side here. Good job, Shogo. Hasta la vista, baby. That's right. Tell him, Shogo. Blast him from downtown, baby. Hell yeah. most I could do. And then the ballast does seal it. Awesome. Are we worthy of this victory? I'd say y'all are. I should really play Pathfinder. You think I'd enjoy it? One of the many games on the list to get to. I think it's one I'm already sitting on. I'll get to it eventually. Someday, TM. All that taint. All that taint. Alrighty. Ooh, we got a pile of corpses. Finally. Also, I hate that the mist keeps pushing inward. That's pretty unpleasant. I get a smidge of gold, materials, and taint. Or I forego the gold and materials for an item. I think I'm gonna grab the item. Let me check the night rewards first. The Lone Wolf Helm. Pretty darn good. It is a +2. Battle Mage Amulet +1. 3 block, magic damage, and damage. It's not bad. Kind of thinking about giving the Lone Wolf Helm to Shogo, because the reliability, he landed, I'm pretty sure it was Shogo that landed the big reliability hit. If he gets +20% on top of it, his damage range is going to be pretty solid. This I would give to Jade, but again, she's got those boots. And it doesn't really help anyone else out as much. I guess it wouldn't be bad for Colin. It's just the magic damage is useless, but the block and the flat damage ain't bad. I'm gonna go with this. Let's check out them levels. Jade, what do we got? We got move, useless, useless, terrible all around. Gamba. Flat damage, works for me. Maybe XP, maybe not. Mana regen's not terrible. Bully? Manual control, nah. Blood magic? Multi-hits. Quality over quantity. Your propagation bounces less. Your propagation bounces less. It's transformed into propagation damage. Oh, so... Interesting. But you haven't really landed anything to make use of that. Yeah, I think Thrifty's actually the move. We're gonna do that. Dodge, damage, health. Health isn't... yeah, we'll go with health. He's our tank. Stun chance. Gamba. Gamba. I mean, he is running the sword, which uses momentum. Propagation damage is fantastic, but he doesn't do anything that propagates. I guess 4% is better than 0. Relentless. Whenever the hero has 3 or less current move points and attacks in melee, you restore a move point. Increase by 1 if at least 1 target is killed. Interesting. Ooh, that's actually pretty good for his current sword ability. Oh, there's Lone Wolf. I think, I think Lone Wolf is actually fantastic for him. I do kind of want him to by himself, diving into the horde and going crazy. I'm gonna do that. This man is the lone wolf. Shogo! Big damage gains. Gamba. Crit power? Yeah, he's only got 11. Gamba. Alright. I guess range damage. Sometimes you lose the Gamba. Ugh. None of these levels are ideal, I feel. This isn't bad, but I gotta get this man more mana. Ooh, now hold on. His mana missing. Yeah, well, his crit suddenly comes online a lot more. Yeah, we're doing that. That's a big ol', yeah, look at that. Jumped you up to 43% crit chance. Woo! Crit always, streamer! What are you doing? I really want to get resources, but the item could be huge. I'm gonna go for the item. Or the item could be poop. This is also a possibility. Game. Why you do me like this, game? The Novice Wand +1's okay. Not great. Could finally give Shogo a gun. I know he'd be over the moon with that. Yeah, honestly, it's the only decent pick. Alright, Shogo, I'm giving you a shitty pistol. There you go. Enjoy the pew. We go for another item. Ooh, baby, now we're talking. I got you something nice, Jade. Magic orb +2. Poison damage, mana, armor, health. You lose health. So your net loss on health is -5. That's not bad, though. That's good damage. Yeah. This would give her Death Ray. Yeah, no contest. Gotta be the orb. Clear out all that. We got a little bit of money to work with. Which I think I'm gonna focus on. I'm still gonna focus the money. We gotta have a goal. Poison damage is good. And it's not only is it damage over time, but it'll bypass enemy armor. So it goes straight onto their health pool, which can be huge against certain enemies. It's really, really powerful. Ranged attack and damage. Yeah, the hand crossbow, we saw that in the previous map. The hand crossbow lets you poison targets, and then it also lets you bypass armor with its basic shot. So it's like the 1-2 killer combo. It's super, super good. I should play the original Castlevania. It's good. But it certainly shows its age, we'll say. Still solid game. Demano! Welcome to the Orculum, Commander. Are you hiding? Ah, the unfathomable, inextinguishable, carnal. Pure ecstasy! Behold, the true face of your savior, my luscious petty human. Does this shape of meat please you? Lady, you know how to talk to me. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to answer that. Say yes, coward. Say yes, coward. Understandable. Don't mind me. As my powers strengthen, I am feeling a bit more impish. Lady, you can be impish all you want, but you don't seem in much dismay. I thought I would make more of an impression. Shy, aren't we? No, not at all. You wanna, like, go get a drink later? Shit. There's gotta be a bar floating around here in the abyss somewhere. Ballista. Please and thank you. Power staff? Ladies. Spear? I think spear's pretty cool. I'm spent. Nice chat, demon man. Receive my blessing. Hell yeah. Ooh. Better taint? Yes. She wants the taint. You damn right she does. The Morgan complex is showing? You call it a complex. I just call it refined palate. I know what I like. And you can't shame a person for knowing what they're into. Alright, well, we got some goods. I'm gonna love Pathfinder, no doubt. Alright, so we got some gold to work with. I could already upgrade these, the gold mines to use less workers, but I'm not gonna be able to use the workers tonight on them, so I'm gonna wait. Instead, I'm gonna break down these wells. Wells be gone. Alrighty, we can finally start. You know, scavenger's camp maybe is not a bad idea. I gotta get the inn. Yeah, we need the other hero. Let's get another hero going. And I'll recruit. Oh, I guess I'm gonna put Hawk in. I'm gonna put a Hawk. Maybe. Oh, I could do Roxanne. Could recruit Roxanne for once. Maybe. What do we have? Some expensive ass characters. Damn, mercenary's good at it all. +1 movement points, less dodge. -1 bag slot, more Dude, this guy is busted. That is a hell of a hero. Holy shit. Also very expensive though. Minus armor, reliability, accuracy, poison damage, less health. It's not bad. No left hand? Get out of here. Not on the field of battle. Can't afford it. Aggressive. Hemophiliac? Hemophiliac. Daily health regen minus resistance. Jailer? Eh. Wanda, what are you good for? It's not... it sucks. It sucks that... Oh, I can buy a mage? Provided there is room around the circle, recruiting a new mage will restore a portion of the circle's health. Don't need it. Our circle is fine as it is. This person is so expensive, but you want to talk about, like, the perfect soldier. If there was going to be a Hawk, the champion, it's this guy. Jack of all trades, and just a badass. And equipped with a dagger. Oh, it's so much money though. It's so much money though. I have to buy somebody though. I can't like not take a hero. Yeah. So it's just between these two, pretty much. Minus armor, minus health, which isn't the worst if I'm making a range character out of them. So it could be. I'm kind of wanting another melee. I have Shogo, I have Jade. Y'all are range. Alright, Hawk. I'm putting you in. You better be worth the price. My God, you're so expensive. Gamba. Straight damage, why not? Beefy crit. Your beefy crit. Resistance is, ooh, 2 movement points though. I'm gonna go with the movement points. Big damage. Opportunist, Gamba. Gamba. Go with crit. Poison, stun, opportunist. I mean, your current weapon does, I think it does poison. Or dagger. Yeah, poison daggers. Screw it. Poison damage. This is Hawk as a rogue. Mage Hawk, Warrior Hawk, lame. Stabby Hawk. That's what we're about. You got some sick eyebrows? You traded the dapper stash for the fierce eyebrows. Yes. Gamba. More poison damage? Yes. And even further beyond. Ooh, with the crit. Hawk, do you want the poison damage? 25% gain. Or do you want the crit power? So when you do crit, it's 35% stronger. Poison does bypass armor. And it'll be consistent because you have an ability that always does poison. Poison? Yeah. Good pick. Alright, perks. What are we doing with you? Harvester? Not terrible. Septic shock. When applying poison to a unit currently poisoned, also got a chance to stun them. That's kind of the name of the game for you. Do it. At the end of the hero's turn, apply 40 poison to all enemies within a range of 3. Oh my God. Contamination? Every 10 max health gives physical damage. XP. I like XP. There's Lone Wolf. Toxic Leech. Whenever a unit takes poison damage within range of 6. Oh my God. Poison. The poison build. It is truly the poison tree. Every 3 enemies poisoned, apply the closest enemy without contagion. Holy shit. Holy shit, that'll be huge. And then 100% poison damage? My God. Decrease duration, but double the damage. Holy shit. Dude, Hawk is gonna be death incarnate. Sick. Alright. Let's see. Let's check out the shop. Dagger +3 is not bad. Oh, forgot the most important thing, my bad. Rename your ass. You are indeed Hawk. And wow, I have to buy that. Yeah, I gotta buy it. That's a big upgrade. Accuracy, armor. Armor block. daily health regen, less movement, and then also 25 armor. It's a whole lot of armor. Also pretty expensive. I gotta do something for him. He's gonna be out there on the front lines. All right, let's equip what we currently have so we know what we're working with. Jade, there's your magic orb. Enjoy. Shogo, gave you a gun. Expect good things. I was gonna throw this on Shogo. I think I'm gonna give it to Hawk though. Maybe? Yeah. Alright, jeez. It is a two-hander, but holy shit. You want to talk about damage? That might be on. That might not be terrible for Colin. So his current move point situation stays the same, but it's so much armor. And if he does take health damage, it's a big old chunk to daily health regen. It's pretty good. Do we have an offhand pistol? We don't. Could give a better short bow to Shogo. It's not that much better. Yeah, not worth it. I feel like Colin's fine, even though his weapon isn't the strongest. The main thing is just mobility, diving into the horde, getting hit, and then countering. Which he excels at currently. I need an offhand dagger. What I need. Yeah, screw it. Compared to what he has, let's get a little bit of beef on Hawk. He's gonna be out in the mix of things. I need to make sure he's not gonna die. Alright. Big armor for you. Be the beef. There we go. Alrighty. So now we got these big old ballista, but they are pretty expensive. Still, when, you know, when you basically have no other option, I guess I could put... There we go. Blast. Blast the moment they walk in. It's only those two sides? Yeah. And then one more for good measure. Yeah. And we have another hero. Maybe I don't. Maybe I start actually focusing on... Let's do some repairs. Patch stuff up. Make sure that we don't have the base easily invaded. Sure. All right. And then I don't have enough to make more stone walls. But I can do barricades at least. Perfect. That is all she wrote. Let's get it. Jade, hang out right there. Go on and get in the mix of things. I love how I can just put them. You think there's a drawback to being in the mist? Would I just have him immediately surrounded and waging war? I feel like I could, right? Like, why not? Hawk, get in there. Shogo, blast him. Let's do it. One or more heroes are currently within the mist, which turns deadly at night. They don't deserve that, so please move them to safety. Lame. Lame. Fine. Fine, game. Let's go. What kind of spooky specter is that? And a cursed? Ooh. Freaky deaky. No line of sight. Who needs it? Ruby. Those are beefy boys. Yeah, but Shogo's got it. What's your gun do, Shogo? Grape shot? A grappling shot? Ludicrous. And then just blast them. 107 to 124. Yeah. Oh look, your bow's still better. You're gonna use your bow. Good crit. Good crit. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't want to do that. Hawk. Stab him in the back. Holy shit. I did just that. Good job, Hawk. My god. My god. Brutal. Hawk's just icing people. Alright, yeah, that's that. Uh-oh. You do be a beast. Hooah! Really? Alright, that's fine. Jade. I hope this doesn't end poorly, but I'm gonna move you over here. You'd be alright. I do kind of got you sitting in the corner. I was thinking things would come over here and then you'd be the only answer for them. I ain't got shit to defend that spot. Let's hope you don't get swarmed now. Alright, Hawk. Make it happen. Time to see this poison at work. Not bad. Not too bad. Shogo, make it rain. Groovy. Nobody puts Jade in the corner. Fair enough. That wasn't a ballista, right? Uh-oh. I hope they didn't just destroy ballista. Be a little upset if they did. Poison them, Hawk. Shogo? Shogo? Do Shogo things, maybe? Maybe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. brutal. Who said that? Hawk said that over on Twitch. Dirty Dancing is a fantastic movie. Truly is. Fatality. Ah, come on. That's fine. That's fine. Jade says thank you, Hawk. She enjoyed your comment. Chewing up that armor, but it's holding strong. Ugh. Fortunately, they are doing work. They're doing work to things that I'm not appreciating here. That's a beefy boy. That's a little spooky. Jade, please. Please don't zap Colin. Please? No, how about I just do Fireball? Let's be safe. Better safe than sorry, right? Fireball! Hell yeah. That thing sucked. That was spreading the mist. Birdie. Oh, it takes two. That's fine. Shogo can wrap that up. Hell yeah. Ace my wrath! Shogo really is this character. Truly is. Alright, let's see how weird it gets down here. Getting a little weird. It do be getting a little weird. Good old Fireball, nothing beats Fireball. That's right, Bart. But at this time, it's true, it's correct. Stab! Stab! Go for the multi-hit. Excessive. My God, look at the movement range. Look at the movement range on Hawk. Hawk don't care. Alright, Colin, you gotta get out of there. Boogie your way down. Fatality. Yeah, I guess. Poke. 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 That's about it. Now's your chance to propagate. Yes! Taste my light! Whoa! Hell yeah, Jay. Fireball! Killing it, girl. Killing it! Now we're talking. That's what I like to see. You know what? Body block. Not bad. Not bad. What is it, boys? Hmm? What is it? Baby girl. Give me that taint. Give me that taint. Coming from the north and the south. Alright. Ogren is mid-affection again with you? Thought it would have transferred over? Nah, there was enough time that... Ooh, a powerful item. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Yeah, let's get some rewards out of that. Worn heavy armor. Hydrate? I guess. $11 block and 7% resistance is pretty crazy. Oh, she's so cute. She's such a love bug. Oh, look at that. She's showing the belly. She lets me pet the belly. Oh, look at you. Such a sweetheart. Yeah. How far we've come, little lady. Yeah. Ultimate sign of trust. Oh, the baby's making biscuits. So cute. Alright. I gotta get that shield, man. That's an insane amount of block. Show me the good. Oh boy. Shogo! I got you a big old rifle. This is my rifle. There are many like it, but this is mine. Holy shit, that is a gun. Not a bad shield, but not crazy. Yeah, man, I think I gotta go with the rifle. Christmas came early for Shogo. It's got crit power on it as well. My boy is gonna be blasting all of the Zambinos. Alright. Let's grab another item. And another one. All the items. Even if it's like an item I'm not using, I can sell it to the shop. It's not as much gold as what I'd get from breaking the body down specifically for money and salvage, but it's something. It's a chance for loot. The old loot and scoop. Yeah, I'm gonna go for money now. Always gold. Always gold. Oh, that's all the workers I had. I do love me some ballistas. Love ballista. Need ballista, simple as. Should have broke these down. The workers for the pile, corpse pile is always away first. Once again, no workers, not worth doing. Can't do none of that. Let's see about the old level ups. Jade. I'm gonna give you... What am I gonna give you? Gamba. Yeah, Gamba paid off. More damage. Not bad crit. You do need daily mana regen. I've been bad. I'm not taking care of you all the way I should. Oh well. Guess it's time for poison. Yeah, I guess it's time for poison. Eh. Lame level up. Lame level up, Jade. Current mana, which you never have any of. Bully? none of these really scream to me as a pick, which is unfortunate. If we pair Jade up with Hawk, though, we could use contamination and hit the poison with contagion. Yeah, I guess. Like, nothing else really matters. Hopefully there's something to be had here. Human Ballista. At the end of the enemy movement phase, the hero automatically attacks the 2 closest enemies with the Human Ballista bolt skill. Ooh. That's pretty sick. Alright, we got something. +1 trinket slot. Specialist. Alright, this is a big section for Jade. Blink. Just make her teleport. Yeah, this is a big tree spot here for her, so that's good. But, on to the others. Mana, damage. Of course we want the damage. Gamba. Gamba. Yeah, reliability works. The other big one was Relentless. Hell yeah. Shogo. You and Hawk are the dream team. You will, yeah, you two are gonna pair pretty nicely. I think mana for Shogo is not a bad pick. Daily mana regen. Desperately needed. Then he didn't really have... It's kind of a similar situation. I think spending the mana and getting action points back isn't a bad move. Yeah. And then there was... Oh, Hawk didn't level up. Unfortunate, Hawk. Disappointing. You disappoint me yet again, Hawk. Is this... Are you acting out because Varric's not around? Alright, so we're gonna put Hawk and Jade over here. And they're gonna work Contagion with Poison. Shogo can be down here. Just gonna put Shogo... I think I'm gonna put Shogo right here. Yeah. Feels a little risky. I'll have Colin right there. How dare? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Uncalled for? What? That wasn't a callback to Veilguard. That was just calling out the fact that we don't have a Varric. I'm referring to, you know, stop smirking. I don't know what you're talking about. The Holy Ring. What does Stabilize do? Removes and prevents further applications of the specified negative alteration for a given duration. I mean, it seems pretty good. You lose armor, you get health regen, healing received, daily mana, resistance reduction. Kind of a crazy ring. Yeah, I guess I'll go with that. Armor, accuracy, propagation damage, health, poison, and crit. Groovy. You know, the Mage Cape is actually pretty good for Hawk. Big poison damage. Doesn't do propagation, does multi-hit. Crit and accuracy? Yeah, that's pretty darn good for Hawk. Armor accuracy, propagation, poison. These ain't bad. These ain't bad Greaves either. I gotta go with this though. Ooh, baby. Sword +1. Dodge, poison. Why do we got poison on the sword? Silly. Druidic staff, though. Heavy Greaves +2. How does this compare? Not great. But wait a minute. If I actually remember correctly, centipedes do that. Entangle. Acid spray, big old chunk of armor and dodge down. And then bee sting. That's right. It's bee sting. And it does propagation. It applies poison. I like the idea of poison. I could have Hawk and Jade be spreading a bunch of poison. They'd also be having contagion. Like they can wipe out waves if that gets going. It's a possibility. This sword, I mean, you know what? I could give the sword to Hawk. Because this is 20% poison. Even if Hawk doesn't use the sword actively, she still gets the benefits. Yeah, you know what? I think I gotta go with this and just buff Hawk's poison and let Jade spread it with contagion. Rusty two-hander. Then we got a crazy heavy, worn heavy. Armor, block, mana, poison. Everything's coming up Hawk right now. Show me what's your current. We got you this heavier stuff, but dude, we can make Hawk's poison damage so gnarly. So gnarly. You're gonna take a hit on the poison. Or the armor, rather. No Varric, but you got a murder hobo with you? Don't buff nothing, you're on strike. Look, Jade just told you don't need Varric, you got her. That's good enough. What is it, Grumpy Girl? How much better is this sword +2? Wow. The minimum of the sword +2 is better than the maximum of his current one. I think the sword +2 may actually be the move because it benefits. Or just give him a two-hander and tell him go crazy. You miss having a cat? Yeah, cats are pretty great. You take care of them and you know, they get used to the good life. They do be charming little stinkers, don't they? I'm gonna go with the rusty two-hander. Better shield where crappy shield is. Yeah, I'll go with that. Workers are done. We got all the piles of loot. This is skedaddled. Hello, sexy lady. God damn. Welcome to the Orculum, Commander. Look, I don't care about this. Can you give me more power? My dear little human, impatient like your short-lived kin. No. Oh, damn. Always hurts asking a lady and getting rejected like that. Shit. Take that axe, though. Sledgehammer. Fun. There's crit. Omen of Second Chance. Heroes have the Death Denial perk. That's pretty sick. Also very expensive. The Haven starts with 30 gold? Ooh, I do like money. 100 materials is also big. Hammers appear more often. And crossbows appear more often. Short bows. Scavenging ruins and corpses yield 20% more resources. Ooh, baby, I like that. All wooden walls and barricades have 50% health. That's not bad. How do I spell Midna's name? M-I-D-N-A. Like midnight. Mage. She is a pretty girl. Decisions, y'all. XP gain's always tempting. Honestly, the regen's also... Yeah, you know what? Give me that regen. That's huge. Gotta have more bounce back power. Receive my blessings. Ooh. I like. Closest point to the mist can be as farther. Okay. So the mist can't encroach right up onto your doorstep, basically. It's not bad. Alright, well, thank you. Wonder what you look like. I'm hoping she's equally powerful as the demon is, visage-wise. Yes. You know, huge plots of land, basically. Oh my god, kick. Absolute pain in my ass today. Get these people out of here. I swear. Having a lot of land is good. That it is. Alright. Yeah, we got everyone in position. Now, let's check out the shop. Is there ever anyone talking normally on Kick? Once in a blue moon. Occasionally, yes. That's why I put up with it. I could give Hawk another dagger. I honestly think Hawk needs the shield, though. As I throw Hawk out into the... Ooh, look at that mage cape. Yeah, I already got that, though. Alright, before I go buying stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I was gonna throw that over to Hawk, right? Resistance and block. Yes, please. And then we had less armor, but health regen, healing received, daily mana, resistance reduction. That's probably better for Shogo. Also, Shogo. The gun. The power of gun. Alright, more poison for Hawk. Sword on there. Shield with crit power, hell yeah. And then we have this health ring. And there is Colin or Shogo. It makes sense on Colin, but I don't know. I don't know if he's really gonna benefit from it as much as what Shogo will, oddly enough. Alright, we'll do that. Let's check out the shop now. We can definitely improve our situation now that we got some money and upgraded, like, higher tier items available here. +2 tome could be nice for Jade. Where you at, Jade? Look at that smirk. That's it? I mean, the propagation bounce is huge. I'm surprised the damage isn't... Oh, because it's a novice tome. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Armor, health, reliability. Reliability is pretty nice. Actually not bad armor for Shogo. You there? I'm not sure if 46 gold spent here. Oh, now the other one showed up. Hi, Luna girl. What you up to, baby cat? Just woke up from a nap. A silver short bow. It's only 25 gold. That could actually be good for Shogo. Or for the pistol. Yeah. Yeah, I think we run rifle and silver short bow. Because I'll benefit from that extra XP from it. Alright. And then we have pants. Somebody want pants? Magic damage for Jade. I'm gonna get you some pants. Accuracy mana. There's a nice pair of pants for you, Jade. Hawk. Also, maybe good. Maybe good. My cat's yappers? Not as I've had cats that are more yappers than Luna is. Midna gets in moods. She'll, when she wants attention or affection, or she wants to go outside, not outside, but like to the balcony for fresh air and watching the window, or she's hungry, then she yaps. She'll speak up. She finds her voice. Luna is the chatty catty. She'll just have a conversation with you if you try to have one with her. But I've had cats that are more yappers than either of them in the past. They're not bad. They're truly like the perfect cats. They're both very, very sweet. Lovely little ladies. I just like the fact that this gives you more armor. Let me get you better pants as well, Hawk. I'm burning through my gold. Burning through my gold more than I want to be. I'm gonna give Hawk an axe. Why not? Give that Hawk an axe. I want to say that's about it. I think we're sitting well enough off now. All right. You wish yours were lovely lady and gentlemen? No comment. No comment, Hawk. I don't wanna dig a ditch deeper than I already have for myself. I'm sure they are. They're just feisty. Sometimes cats can be. Give this man a bow. Swap him over on. Didn't I want to give Jade? I got Jade pants. Which pants? Them pants. Better pants for Jade. Shogo also got. No, it's for Hawk. Yeah. And then also that. Hell yeah. Now I gotta say it? I already did. Maybe they're just a bit feisty. That's all. Alright, we're missing a helmet. Two helmets. And one trinket. That was not great. That was not great, I feel. Dude, that power ring is fire. That's good stuff. Potion of mana +3. You know, I never messed with these potions. Maybe I do. Like, maybe, you know, maybe I should. At least this potion of mana seems like it could be pretty lucrative. Spear +1. All right. Who does our multi-hits? I know somebody does. Actually, Hawk. Which I don't want to give up. Yeah, the only person missing an accessory is this gentleman. The damage helps, but the multi-hit doesn't, which feels like a bit of a shame, you know? I guess it's still damage. The multi-hit's definitely a special thing there. Picture them coming up and taking over the stream, talking in the mic. The most they've done is come up to the mic and purr. If they're coming over here and being yappy, it's because they're like, hey, dum-dum, stop focusing on the thing that's not us because we need food. Otherwise I don't tend to hear from them. All right. And also repel the fog during production phase with the help of workers. I got no workers to give. crafts a magic weapon every production phase. Additional magic weapons can be crafted. Interesting. Ranged melee. Defensive. I think it's gotta be a, yeah, like, we gotta put down the scavenge stuff. Alright, we're like halfway through, about to be halfway through this map's challenge. We've gotten a solid foundation for moving forward in. As long as we do well in this night, I think we're gonna start seeing some big payoffs, which feels real good. How many of these big old battle? Ah, they count. They share the same. Interesting. These are expensive, but they don't care about obstacles in their way, which is pretty big. Alright, that's about as good as it's gonna get. I hope Hawk and Jade can really hold down this side. I'm sure y'all will be fine. You'll be fine, right? Surely. I'll throw a barricade right there, just in case. Alright, let's see how it goes. The hell is that thing? A boomer? Literally a straight up boomer. All right. It's time, Jade. Propagate. Taste my lightning, fuckers! Hell yeah. Fireball! And she's spent. Not bad. Not bad, I feel. Bab. Straight up murder, Hawk. Love it. Love to see it. Alright, Shogo. Blast him. Man just whipped out the fucking gun and bam! Alright, what are all of these skills? Suppressive fire. Hip shot. Assassinate? Isolation gives it more damage. Interesting. And now if we do the assassinate, that's good damage. It's not bad. I feel like that's respectable. Man, I wish he was in range. Oh well. Oh well, so it goes. That sucks. Is he gonna blow up? He's literally called a boomer. He also has a shit ton of damage to him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we're about to find out, I guess. Here we go. Oh, he definitely blew up. Did a lot of damage to the structure. Walls are still standing, though. What is the thing about this? It's inaccurate. Opportunist. Yeah, no. Better switch over to the short bow. Smash! These boomers suck. Yeah, not a big fan of them. The problem is the slash with this takes 2 AP. It's brutal. Brutal. I guess I'm just gonna do thrust. Yeah. It's something. It ain't that all that impressive though. It kills me to spend too. I'd rather just slash with this, I think. Damn, that sucks, man. That do suck. Alrighty, let's see what Hawk and Jade can do. Chain lightning again? God, that's so good. That's so good. And then a little bit of a fireball, maybe. All the boom. Fireball! Oh yeah. What else do you got? Not bad. Alright, Hawk. Your time to shine. And shine you have. Again. Respectable. I hope this isn't... Oh God. I hope this doesn't... Nah, yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'd rather you blow up the wall. You go ahead and hang out right there, Hawk. Give him a little bit of contagion, maybe. Oh God, there goes some ballast. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, fireball! Oh, you're out? Alright, that's fine. Free axe swing! Yeah, y'all killing it. Y'all killing it up here. Worried about down here, though. Crazy. Crazy was able to move back. Well, that's all he's got. Yeah. Alright, Shogo. What can you do, Chief? Anyway, I start black. Oh god, that takes two. No wonder he's been zonking out of action so quickly. Oh, I didn't realize that. Uh-oh. Yeah, a little bit of an uh-oh there. No line of sight, unfortunately. Alright, well, at least he got some actions going. Boy. Oh boy. Oh, I worry about how this is gonna go. Oh boy. Yeah, we were set up good, but now the knight that I was worried about is proven to be an actual issue. Let's see how it goes. We're getting good results out of Hawk. Swing that axe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jade. There you go. Alright, so Hawk and Jade have done crazy work in this group here. Well, it's about the same damage-wise. It's fine. Luna girl. What's the matter, pussycat? Oh shit. Woo! Woo! Spooky! Spooky! Yeah, y'all are carrying the team. Alright, Hawk, get up in the mix of things. That poison damage is obscene. I don't think... You know what? You know who has crazy movement? Hawk's gonna make it down there before Jade would. Jade can finish out holding north. Luna girl, what's the matter? Alright. He's gotta move. Maybe not like that, though. That's fine. Bleh. Trying to maximize. I guess that's that. Actually took a boomer out the way that I feel like we're intended to do that whole time. Horrible. Horrible. Crazy, man, crazy. A little spooky. Just a little spooky. We managed, but... Luna, why are you whining like that? This might be a moment of, hey, dum-dum, I'm hungry. Yeah, we lost out on some rewards there. At least we got the item. Brutal, dude. That night got a little bit spooky. But that's okay. We played greedy and it's gonna pay off moving forward. Uh-oh. Holy crap. Now I'm actually considering, is the items worth it? I don't know if I'd need the items. I'm more feeling the pressure about salvage. I want as much salvage as I can possibly get right now. Luna. Yeah, alright. I got the message, dear. I know. You grumpy. Thank you. Misbehaving now, huh? What you doing? Come here. Say hi. Say hi, stream. That was not a happy look. Like, I'm not here to entertain these people. I'm here to make you give me food. Ugh. I also need to brush you. You got hair flying off you. My God. Yeah, I'm gonna take the brush to you tonight. Crazy cat. Also, was that you belching? Did you just eat? You don't puke on my table. Hmm? You want more food, fatty? Are you a little piggy? Well, she is very annoyed. Yeah, you really want more food. Yeah, you do. What time is it? Pussycat. Pussycat, what am I gonna do with you? I love you so much, Stinker. I do. All that hair is flying around like crazy. She looks identical to your last cat. Torties are the best cats. You give her moving emotes? We love moving emotes. They're the best kind. Oh, push. Baby girl. I really gotta brush this cat. My god, the hair coming off of her. She wasn't this bad yesterday. What is all this shedding? What is all this shedding? Alright. She was called Bean? We love Bean. The shedding never stops, it really don't. It'll stop for a brief moment. Right after being brushed. Maybe get like a day and a half, if you're lucky. And then suddenly, surprise, there was more to come. I think I kind of want to get the 160 materials out of this. She's still alive, but didn't gel well to your house. She's happy now, though. That's good. It's good that you prioritize the well-being of the pet. It kills me how many people will neglect the better choice and thing for the animal in favor of just, well, I wanted an animal to have companionship or basically be a toy, but that coming at the expense of the well-being, that's not great. So good for you for being the bigger person. Been trying to find something good to get it off of clothes. They have those roller things that can be pretty effective. Yeah, Hawk agrees. Very good on your part, Jade. We'll go for this salvage. We really need it. Luna girl. Get 60 material. Ugh, decisions, y'all. You got a frog? Frogs are fun. You want a shirt coming out of the dryer looking like a rug? Yeah, like I said, you gotta... but you have a long hair cat, don't you? You gotta get one of those rollers. Use that as much as you can. It does, it's not 100% perfect, but it does help. You've had multiple cats in your life? Hell yeah. They do tend to fall into your lap all of a sudden, don't they? I believe they call that the cat distribution system. I'm going hard on defense now, y'all. I'm done playing around. It's time for this haven to defend itself. A fur zapper you put in your wash and dryer? Yeah, that sounds like a gimmick. I don't know about that. Howdy, Jet. How you doing, sir? She would have been mistreated. That's not acceptable. Yeah, definitely not. Not really a choice at that point. How you doing, Jet? Alright, let's go see Sexy Demon Lady. No more sickness? Hell yeah. Oraculum. Welcome to the Oraculum, says Sexy Demon Mom. What can you tell me about the claws? Something, but do I want to tell you? I don't know if you are worthy of sharing a lady's little secret. Prove your devotion to my cause, and I shall see. What is it? Why do women like this come into my life all the time? Fires twice per turn, assuming targets are available? Holy shit. Holy shit. Iv. Can't see how people can do that. Because people are broken and refuse to put in the work to better themselves. Tends to be the explanation. Unfortunately. Baby girl. I know, Putty Cat. Climb up to get a bird's eye view. Hey! Jet! Thank you for the 14 months, sir. Also, 14 months? How? Does that mean Oof's actually subbed longer than you? How does that work? I thought Oof came after. Did Oof come before? Bizarre. Let's see. Kind of like the Watchtower. I don't have enough to get either one, though. Let me look at these upgrades. Does the confetti show up? Confetti show up where? On Twitch? I have to turn that on, but I don't have the confetti showing up, no. Or did you, are you talking about on YouTube side? You didn't do something, did you, Jade? Yeah, look, you hang out, that's enough. You lost a month in that vacation period that one time? You weren't supporting me when I wasn't providing you content, Jet? And you call yourself a VIP. You can spam the confetti emoji. I didn't know there was one. Omen of savings. I really want this. I mean, it's only 30 gold, though. How good is 30 gold, really? 100 materials is something worthwhile. Yeah, you know what? Give me those starting materials. I think that's pretty good. Hell yeah. Later, sexy demon. Ooh. I can get another hero? Yes, please. Jet's a stupid B movie? Don't you start fighting. Behave. Behave, the lot of you. Omen of leaps. Heroes having leap for... That's actually a really good one. Starting off with leapfrog? Pretty legit. You weren't supporting me? You were on vacation because you were spending your money on $20 chili dogs? So you were making poor life choices is what I'm hearing. Poor life choices, choosing $20 chili dogs over yours truly. Brother, buy me a $20 chili dog. Please, I'm begging you. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, Hawk. Insane. You make 100 chili dogs with that price? I suppose. Baby girl. A bug. Love bug. I can't with these cats, y'all. They're so adorable. Alright, it's time. Oh, Hawk leveled up. What am I giving Hawk? Gamba. Gamba. I'm gonna do resistance. Poison damage? Absolutely. Boy, now this is the question. This is the question. Big crit buff with this. Constantly chewing up your mana. And then we'll get Epidemic next. Hell yeah. Who called you a B movie? You're gonna claim they're one of my imaginary friends, but it's somebody over on YouTube's chat. All right? They do exist, Jet. I'm not crazy. They exist. All right? She is not a figment of my imagination. With her giant coconut bra. I'm telling you, she's real. Oh, oh, irrelevant? Savage. Savage. A single $20 chili dog still pissed you off? As it should. You bought it. You bought it, dude. You're out of your mind. Out of your mind. Wait, what? Bro, what are you... What? This is a callback from yesterday, alright? What am I doing in YouTube chat with giant coconut brawls? That's between YouTube and I. You keep to Twitch in this moment. How are you gonna hate from outside the club when you can't even get in? Interesting. I love the way your brain works, dude. Interesting way to put that. Sure. That's what we'll go with. I shall not keep to Twitch. Mommy milkers. Everyone's got a weakness. I consider maybe that's actually not a great one to have, frankly. Too easily manipulated. That's all it takes. Let's throw down. We can finally start spending this money a bit. I actually don't have the best spot to put this somewhere. Drop it there. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. $200 health ain't bad. Let's get that mana, though. The dream team in chat. You two were killing it. You really held down that side of the map last night entirely by yourselves. So how do I increase my roster size now that I got that upgrade? I'm not sure. Boobs do be your weakness. Every moment of happiness in your life has just been boobs. It sucks to be wired that way, doesn't it? I don't want to be a slave to the neurons firing in my brain, but neuron activated just kind of shuts you down, right? It sucks. Ugh. Ugh. All right, let's heal. Let's heal Colin. He's the only one injured, so right as rain. Get some mana back. People that need the mana the most. Definitely want it with Hawk. I think we give it to Jade too. Shogo's fine. Yeah. Yeah, y'all were struggling yesterday. Alright, it's time. It's time to start going to town. Oh, I can... There it is. Takes 130 gold. Yes. What's the city stash? We got a better druid staff. Did I not give this to Jade? 76 to 124. I think I wanted to, but I didn't. Yeah. You know what? Bada bing, bada boom. Throw that there. Damn, a pistol level +3? That's a mean pistol. +4 hammer? It's a rusty though, so that'd be why. That is still a mean fucking weapon. Oh boy, that is very expensive, but very good. I could give this to Colin, and he will start bashing the shit out of things for me. Oh boy. That's a biggin. That do be a biggin. Also, is this a staff that has like crazy fire to it? Yeah, scorching wave, fire thrower. I spit hot fire! We could do the fire staff for Jade. That'd be pretty cool. Are we back on Dragon Age tomorrow? We sure are. Your brother got eye surgery? You said mountains? And then, Jesus, Jet. You all... You, my friend. You know how to have a good time, we'll say. 700 in a strip club? Time for more mountains. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, my guy. New eyes, and he wanted to see mountains, so he got mountains. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hilarious. As many mountains as you possibly can, right? New working eyeballs? I don't blame him. Insane. Don't remember how long Awakening is? Awakening's surprisingly girthy. There's a good amount of content in that. That's when expansions actually meant something. They gave a damn. Imagine getting to see new peaks with your new eyes. I can only imagine. I can only dream. I really want to buy this. That's so much damage. So much damage, y'all. Fuck it. My boy needs the damage. We're doing it. Get that man a giant two-handed hammer. It ain't them kind of peaks. Well, then they have a clear way of improving their game, don't they? obviously needs to be them kind of peaks. I am going to make a literal wall of death. Anything that decides it's smart to come out this way is going to learn the folly, the error of its ways. Oh, so fast. Twin Peaks? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, I can upgrade these bad boys. Become mounted. Handy. Handy, handy, handy. Alright. Colin is gonna have to hold down the wall. Actually, both of them will. I hope the ballast does do the work over there, but... Ah, damn it, Shogo. Damn it, Shogo. What am I gonna do with you? I guess right here. Yeah. I've accomplished something? What did I accomplish? All types of ranged defenses have their skill improved, able to affect more targets? What? I love that. Thank you, Blessed One. Blessed be thy divineness. Okay, I may have went a little crazy up here. You know what I'm gonna do? Since over there is so insanely stacked, I'm putting Jade and Hawk down yonder. Colin's gonna one-man army that. Yeah. We're doing the dream team there. And then Shogo, my boy. And hang out right there. I believe. Colin, get right in their face. Let them smack you, and then watch the arrows rain upon our enemies. Do it. Do it. Fire. Hit me. Whoa. A bulky? Bro, look at his health. That's a biggin. Oh, a girl. You still can't believe that? Have you met me? You know how my memory is? 37k points, please don't. You're gonna attempt to not break my bot. I did try to do, like, my due diligence with the bot. I want to see... Uh-oh. I think it worked. Or did it? Hold on. I think it worked. Let me check. Come on, Botrix. Hey, look at that. It 100% did work. God. My God, blast my ears. Alright. You didn't break my bot, Jet. I'm proud of you. It's hammer time. Smash! Smash! What are you talking about? Oh, my game. Dude, I love this game music. What do you... How about I... Alright, let me just drop it a smidge. Is that better for you, Jet? I don't want to drop it down too low. Yes? Alright. Because otherwise YouTube's getting screwed over. I gotta think of everyone. Or at least try to. No, he's trying to play his own metal over top of it. The bot lets you queue up music. At least on Twitch. We can't do that on YouTube because YouTube will attack you for copyright in the blink of an eye. Bam! Alright. Shogo, hang out right there. It's time, Hawk. It's time to throw the daggers. Hell yeah. Oops. Not the bees! Oh, hell yeah. What is this one? Putrid Ball? Which also does poison? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good. Good luck to this team, though. Hold the line. Hold the line, Colin. Oh, shit. Oh. Actually did damage to us. I don't see that often. Does Jet listen to Ginger or Gojira? He may redeem himself for the B-movie comment if he does. Jet? I'm pretty sure Jet listens to pretty much anything and everything you could think of if it's metal related. Smash! Smash! Why did that smash not work? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that exchange there. Black Dahlia? Oh, that's dependent on Jet. I cannot speak for the man in all ways. Only most ways. Poison on Hawk. Hit him with them daggers. Hell yeah. He says yes, he listens to all of them. Does not surprise me in the least. Some poison as a treat? That wasn't very impressive poison. That's good damage though. Hell yeah, good job, Jade. Poison's got them cooked. You know what? Contagion. Contagion. rock if you would. Thank you. What a horrible night to have a curse. There you go. There you go. I think I really want to help Colin out. Go figure that they're amassing down this way where I have most of my defenses up here. He's doing his damnedest stunning everybody. Like, he is doing good work, but I think he's about to get overwhelmed. I need Hawk to start moving. I have to break up the dream team for a moment. It's going to be Shogo and Jade down here. I think they'll be alright. Oh, shit! That's looking bleak. That's looking bleak right there. Parkour! Uh-oh. Fire the death ray. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jade. Holy shit. Oh boy. Certainly did some work, I'll say that. God damn. Get him, Hawk. Get him, Hawk. Save him. This right here is the champion of Kirkwall. No doubt. No doubt. Unfortunately, I goofed. I'm just out of range. Oh, I should have gone. Oh, man. Heartbreaking. Oh, well. So it goes. Smash. Smash! Mega Stomp? That there was a good Mega Stomp. Smash! All them stuns. Stuns feel good. Alright, there's a lot of archers. He's gotta hang out here. You're just badass. You're addicted to this cute-ass game, Tales from the Shire? I bet you are. You love some Lord of the Rings, don't you? Black Dahlia's better before their boy died. That does tend to kind of shoot things in the foot a bit, don't it? Damn right I do. That's right, streamer. Can't really do anything. Guess I'll just get buff. Get buff. This is looking rough, y'all. This is looking mighty, mighty rough. I believe in Hawk, though. Let's do this. All right, good stuff. Now for you. Smash! Propagate? Pretty good propagate. Smash! Hell yeah. We're getting a little bit of momentum there. This is looking bad down here, man. So bad. Oh, shit. It's not good. This is another big death ray moment. Good God, that spell. That spell is nuts. Love to see it. Is he already hit? Yeah, he is hit with it. Guess they couldn't handle my style. That's right, Jade. I don't really have a good answer, though, for the rest of this nonsense. She's doing work. She is doing work. Anyone else to smack with the contagion? Well, they already got it. Not really. Just throw it there, I guess, for the fun of it. Just as a treat. Good luck! Brutal. Brutal. All right. That's not really working out too much, is it? Then again, worked out pretty well there. You're assuming they get even crazier? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this, even though I'm not doing great, this is nothing. It gets worse. It gets much worse. How much damage are we talking here? 112? Higher chance. Groovy. Well done. Well done, Jade. Crushing it. Now for this nonsense. Hawk's thin in numbers, but there's a lot of numbers. Oh god, there's another biggin. Of course there's another biggin. Why wouldn't there be? Ridiculous. Alright. And turn. It's not bad. That's not bad. Alright. Jade and Shogo are as slow as can be, but they'll make their way over here. Hawk needs to do Hawk things. Murder! Alright, solid action from her. This man didn't have any action points? Really? It says 8. Well, I guess it's between these two. Okay. Unless I guess I took my turn and I just forgot. I zoned it out or something. Ouch. Ouch. Ash! Yeah, it's only one. Smash his ass. That's something. My god, Hawk. Holy shit, that was a crit. Straight murder. Straight murder. Alright, not the best night, but we got through it. Yeah, only a B rating. That's fair. Ugh. Did I get an item at least? I did. At least we got the item still. Let's get that good tank. Oh, your sister moved, so now it's time to jump in that bed immediately. I gotta get bigger. I gotta get a bigger cat bed, man. They can't both fit in it. Uh-oh. Crazy night, y'all. Crazy night. Let's upgrade that. Oh shit, I can upgrade it again? I can get 2 new heroes? That's huge. That's huge. Alright, we're getting rid of the item piles, because if I'm gonna add 2 heroes, then I want the items. Yeah. They're going to be so expensive, man. She's level 7, though. Yeah, I can get 2 level 7 characters. That's not bad. We can immediately bring these people online, as long as they don't have truly garbage perks. Range damage, crit power, opportunist, but less damage overall. This person could be a good archer. Or, rifle, what have you, range damage option. So there's potential there. High dodge, crit. Oh, God. Truly awful. Escape slave, cruel and unhealthy. Terrible. Level 7, but absolutely terrible. Oh, and then we just got a winning wizard. Yeah, I'll go for the level 6 wizard. You're screaming with every song and your brother is somewhere sleeping. I'm sure he's used to it. That's the issue, Jet. You say that like it's a thing. That I should feel bad for him. Having you as a brother, I'm sure he's just, you know, it's another damn day for him. Alright, it's a significant amount of gold though, right? Significant amount of gold. Gotta spend money to make money. Man, that's rough. I don't think that's even enough, is it? I get 16... I spend 30 to get 40. Oh god. Well, I already broke it down. I'd be able to get one. Right? I'd be able to get one level 7 hero. That's still significant. I think that can help pretty, like a large amount. I think I'd actually want the wizard. She's got better stat line. She's a level shorter, but we're not touching Jess. Jet, I'm making you a wizard. Remember me finding you and you being a mischievous wizard scampering off? Oh, now I'm stuffing you into the apocalypse and you're gonna fight for me. You're gonna fight for me, possibly die for me. Get over there, Jet. There it is. Accuracy, health, resistance. That's a big bump to accuracy. Gamba. Crit. Damage. Mana? Gamba. Crit. Gamba. Gamba? Ugh. Gamba. Gamba. Fuck it. Take the damage. XP? Yes. Gamba. 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 XP it is. None of this is great. I guess poison damage. Welcome back, Hawk. Yeah, I saw that video. And it's 100% accurate, man. Ever since I started streaming, and every time, which there has been an uptick of it, probably just because my brain's cooked from trying to stream, but I have stubbed my toe more ever since you came into my life. So the moment that I get my hands on you, you son of a bitch, you are going to be dipping in and out of the trees, scampering off. No doubt. Reliability. Magic damage? Yes. Perk time. Make this wizard more of a wizard. This is gotta be a harvester. Magic fuel? Glass cannon. There we go. Now we're talking. First blood. I guess magic fuel. He has that power, and I am not a fan of the fact that he does. Especially since he wishes to use it for evil. Very on brand for Jet, frankly. Maybe I do bully? We do spread... Yeah, we do spread poison at least. I'm gonna do bully. Plus it's Jet. Jet is a bully. Perfect. Sadist? Just, it really is him. Cape's getting more and more accurate. 20% crit power. Every 5 crits landed gives more crit power. Ooh. It's reset every morning. That's still not bad. For being the crit build that Jet is. More propagation bounces. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We can do some good stuff here. Whenever the 5th turn of the night is reached. +2 action points, +3 move. Night Owl's super good. Super good. All right, I gotta get gear for Jet now. Which I have 5 gold. Oh no. Well, I got this. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of things to pick here. We gotta focus on decking out Jet. A scepter +3? My man. Yeah, gonna be a scepter. Mana, dodge. There's more mana from this. It's resin armor. Yeah, but I think we'll do this. I'm making you straight up Gandalf right now, Jet. I can give you a power staff. Which means you could cast like waves of fire and shit. Not really Gandalf related, but he conquered the old Balrog. You're also a boy, apparently. Oh, now you get to see if the grass is really greener. Yeah. Daily mana regen. That's pretty good. Got you a gaming laptop, hell yeah. Lone Wolf Helm. That's actually not bad. Rusty Sword. Swift Boots. Damage and reliability. Love to see it. This didn't really pan out to much. Longbow +3 is actually solid. Not for Jet, but maybe Shoko? Alright, we got a bunch of goodies there. Let's level up these other people. Jade! Amba. Do I take Jade? Do you want the damage or mana, or do I Gamba again? Do I reroll? I will let you decide. Choose what your level up shall go to here. You do have another one after. Or a primary tribute pick, at least. You have long toes, don't curse you? Yeah, I always got told that I was like a monkey with my toes growing up. I could wrap around a tree and thus scramble my way up branches and everything. I'm just the pinnacle of evolution. That's, you know, survival of the fittest at that point. You're low on mana? Yeah, the problem is your mana regen. You've got 62 max mana, which is pretty respectable, I feel. But I just can't really get you topped up. You keep draining more than you're refilling. You barely go with mana? Alright. Mana it is. Propagation damage, I do be a fan of that. Reliability wouldn't be terrible either. Let's go for prop. Let's go for the prop. Perk time. Blink. Blink is pretty fun. Ah, but +1 trinket as well as... Ooh, yeah, this was the good stuff. Human ballista. Yeah, this stage of levels up, level for you, is so good. We're gonna go with human ballista first. Super handy. Colin, my man. Big damage. I think he needs the big damage, honestly. Gamba? Yeah, we're doing stun chance. He's got that big hammer. Vernica's not bad. Organic armor. All of his armor becomes health. And he gets 50% healing received. Problem is he doesn't have vampirism. If he had vamp, then I'd be fine with that. But he don't. Yeah, let's give him Runic Gift. Another trinket slot is not bad. Shogo! I think accuracy is actually the move. Shogo has said he always wants crit though. Yeah, but this is a rare accuracy. Nobody tell him. I gotta take that. Range damage. Solid. Alright, this man is also going to be human ballista. Yes. Absolutely. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Oop. Hawk has a level. Hawk, do you want the accuracy or you wanna roll? You wanna Gamba? See what else you can get? Gamba? Gamba it is. Ooh. Resistance reduction as an assassin is pretty damn good. I send you after a big target, which usually has the reduction, and you can just tear into them even harder. I like it. I like it a lot. Opportunities? You do poison. That right there is just 15% more damage. Hell yeah. Good levels. And now, Epidemic. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hawk is a bona fide killer. Gamba Gamba. Sexy demon lady. How you doing, baby girl? Welcome to the Orculum, Commander. What do you know about the mist? Wastes from tremendous magic surges that turned a few universes to dust. Supreme in balance, a forbidden spell. Rings a bell? I thought that you, above anyone else, should know all this mess. About all this mess, don't you? Thus, we'll talk about that matter another time. My memory is recovering, but it's still a bit fuzzy. Will you sell me your taint, dear? Happily. Watchtower, maybe? Watchtower could be big. Yeah, you know, let me get the Watchtower. Luna, be so pretty. Could I, maybe I start, I mean, 20% is not a lot. Unless you get the bigger piles or ruins, but kind of want to do that. Compared to everything else, I remember the catapults being kind of like, meh. They're a bit lame. I'm gonna go for scavenge. Make some progress there. See you later, sexy demon lady. Ooh, receive my blessings. I got the mage outfit. Fireball! Also, I got some badass shields. A paladin shield? Sick. Better hero traits. Ooh. They have better traits overall. Desperately need that. We're so close to epics. So close. You wanna play a game called Yap Yap? No, I've never heard that. No idea what it is. Let's see about equipping Jet with some goods, yeah? I did not get an offhand for Jet, sadly. You know what? Swap those. He can run the power staff immediately. What is this? Damage and reliability and resistance? I guess that's not bad. Yeah, Jet's got a surprising amount of reliability to him at this point. He's pretty solid. He's at 56%. That's respectable right there. Pushing them numbers up. Shogo. Do we want the longbow on Shogo? Yeah, I kinda, honestly, I kinda do. What's his reliability at? It's 33. And that's gonna drop it down to 23. That's still 23 with a longbow though. That's not bad. Yeah, I think this will be a move. We're gonna Shogo doing some stuff. Sell, 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 sell. 21 shillings to my name. I don't see any offhand. Yeah, I can't even get like a rusty shield. Laughable. Although I could... Oh, no, I can't. Right. I got 2 workers left. I think I have to do scavenge. I've got to get more material to try and, like, defend. Yeah. It's gotta be this. Alright. Give some mana. Give some mana over to Hawk. I might actually double dip on giving mana to Hawk, because Hawk throwing the daggers. So much poison damage, man. It's so good. And then I think I'd like to patch up Colin, because he's literally meant to be our tank, but I think I've got to go over to Shogo, because this man is on death's fucking door. He got obliterated last night. Patch him up, see if he won't, survive another hit. Alright. It's like the vibe of Peak, but you play as wizards. Interesting. It's more like Repo. I heard Repo is fun. Never played that one either. It'd certainly help if you had a more comfortable place to sit and play, like a desk or tall table. I know you're not the most tech-savvy individual, Jet, But you know, it's slightly annoying, but you can set your laptop up to be connected to your TV, and then essentially use it from the couch. It works essentially like what your console does. And then you just have the options of what the laptop has available to you. Drive to Illinois for a free desk just for the adventure. You do love you some adventures, don't you? Always hitting that dusty trail. Always be hitting that dusty trail. All right, our workers are spent. Let's go ahead and do... Watchtower would be so handy. It's gotta be, I have to do ballistas though. God. I gotta. This is about as dismal as can be. But... oh shit, we hit the 32 limit. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna make these bad boys as good as I can then. I want them as buff as they can be. I am not gonna have enough material for walls. That's not good. That's not good at all. But... oh well. Put little barricades down, I guess. Oh God. This may be the final night for us. Nolan, get over there. Shogo, Godspeed. We're gonna have the Dream Team combo of Jade and Hawk. I mean, this is a very threatening zone there, as is this. Alright. And then Jet, for the love of God, Jet. Be a one-man army, I guess. Try to be the hero I want you to be. This is gonna be a rough. This may be the night that we die. Well, that's as good as it's gonna get. That's all I got. That's all she wrote. Yep. You're gonna cast Fireball? What I want you to cast is Fire Thrower. Or Scorching Wave. Both very good spells. Look at the damage on that. Dude, you could hit for 300 with Fire Thrower. Insane. Insane. Stunning entrance. I think this is you literally teleporting into a spot and then stunning everybody around you. Tell me it's not badass. Sick. Which also has pretty bonkers damage. Power Staff is no joke. I expect good things from you, Jet. But we will not find out until next week. Because tomorrow is Dragon Age Origins, and we are at that time for me to wrap up and feed the cats and get some food myself. And then I'm going to try to maybe paint a bit. I know. But got the itch. I got the itch. I am desperate to paint more minis. Especially with y'all praising me. Y'all know how to gas a guy up. Making me feel good about it. That's hater talk? It ain't hater talk. Don't you curse my toes. Leave him alone, Jet, you monster. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. Tomorrow, Dragon Age. And then you won't see me for 4 days as I continue to, unfortunately, adult. Because I gotta. Have a great day, y'all. Bye-bye.